Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back everybody. We are going to be jumping straight into it just as soon as possible. I wanted to get, hey Sparky, I wanted to get a couple of things taken care of before the stream, but unfortunately it kind of rolled on a bit. I pinged Luth yesterday to get access to Supermax, and he said that we'd chat today. So I shot him a message to see if we could take care of it before the stream, and we did. But for anyone that's ever had a conversation with Luth, you'll know what I mean when I say anything that you can say in 5 words, he'll say in 25. And I love him, bless him, but he can go on a bit. And I enjoyed the conversation because I haven't talked to him in a while. It was nice to touch base again. But now we have access to Supermax, so in all likelihood, we will be doing some Supermax. We'll probably start Supermax at the weekend, because at the moment we're in LDR. For those that didn't realise, I will, however, be going straight to doing this, because another thing I wasn't able to take care of because of the time restraints and things pushing on a bit was get my bike and my gear from where I buried the box. So I took care of the shit. Like, I put the stuff in the box that I wanted to put in the box, and parked the bike in a sneaky little bush. And it's still there, thankfully. But other than that, I didn't really get to do anything, and I don't want. And this is probably going to be my bush going forward. So I don't want to give away my bush. I certainly don't want to give away the location of my box. So bear with me a sec. While I get away from my bush. Alright, there we go. I got away from my bush. Right, we're going to go back to the trader. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. You're everywhere, aren't you? I took a couple of things from the box that we can sell. And a couple of extra quest items. What do we have in the way of quests anyway? Well, yeah, we can still do 2 at the general goods trader, and we've picked up... I don't remember if we picked up a quest from the armorer from C2 or not. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Much appreciated. I'm probably going to need to take off some clothes. You were saying it's hard to stay warm and not get a cold. Right now, I seem to be sweating my tits off. I know, mate. I know. I was contemplating my choice to not have a base, but I'm gonna... Oh, I'm probably gonna go with something like a cruiser. Cars are nice. It just makes you a little complacent. If I had a car, it would only be to ferry materials. I say that now, and then I'll turn into a fucking ultra loot goblin with boxes and boxes of loot to do quests. I've tried to control it a couple of times where I was just like trying to get by with a cruiser. But what you can squeeze into 2 hiking backpacks and an assault backpack that doesn't ends up not really cutting the cheese once you really get into the quests, if that's what you're into. The thing is, I like the gameplay style and the different type of freedom that running on a cruiser gives you. Like even if I had a car on the meat grinder, the cruiser was more or less my primary form of transportation, just because 1, it's cool, and two, if someone follows you, and then it's just the same way as with a dirt bike. If you're driving down a road and there's a forest next to you, then you're like, oh, okay, boom, in the forest, and the car's going to have a hard time fucking keeping up. Plus, it's a beast at hill climbing. Right, what did I leave in here? Food, isopropyl, and ammo. And some picks.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Right, what have you got today?
Could you help me with these?
Duct tape, glue, candies, air conditioner, sewing kit. Well, about the only thing that we can actually do is the sewing kit, because... Or the air conditioner.
I would be really grateful if
With,
you could do it
with any luck, there'll be enough of them in the town that we're going to. Or passing through, should I say. Alright, let's let him catch his breath, shall we? We got hypothermic real quick.
What's up?
All right, Common, how you doing?
Trying to rob the place. I guarantee ya. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, we've got extra food on the bike.
Guns come unloaded.
I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that we want?
Obviously.
We want a 45 suppressor. And I don't remember which site it was. I think it was the Sentry or the Snake that I enjoyed. We'll go with the Sentry. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, the other ones, the site pictures are either too small or the whatever reticle you have inside is too restrictive, or both. If I remember correctly, this Snake has got a very flat profile, and then it's got like an upside down T shape almost as like the reticle inside, and the reticle is already small, and then the view picture is already small, and then the reticle takes up a lot of it. It's like, the fuck. Two lines and a dot, okay. Is it the wasp then that has a more weird shape, or is the wasp the one with those two L's, upside down L's next to one another? I remember there's a weird one. Like I mentioned yesterday, we're going to be going to a couple of different places today. We want to try our hand at slightly higher tiered areas. See what weapons we can scrape together. We'll start with a little light run through some of our OG spots, the workshop on the hill, and then the D1 town in the top left corner. Forgotten what the name of it is. Is that Gorica? I think that's Gorica. Before we get too far from decent water, I should probably just fill up again. Then we don't have to drink from our canteen as much. That's nearly a litre of water, that'll do. Hey, see, we're hearing a goat again. I don't know if that would be spawned in or a hunt, but I've definitely heard them a number of times. I'm kind of looking forward to starting on the Supermax, because what Luth explained to me about the way that he's tried to balance the XP point gathering, I can start with a completely different build of character, because the kinds of skills that I'd be interested in getting up, I can do in a more organic way without going crazy. So like the points, what we were talking about yesterday, the points that I would normally put into dexterity to be able to take advanced lockpicking, I don't have to do, because the XP for lockpicking is increased, so you don't have to spend nearly as much time on a lockpicking board, or you get more XP for lockpicking locks out in the wide world. So we could basically build a brute of a character and then just level everything else. Yeah, the way Luth put it, I'd say it's more than just boosted. It's like, it's not just a straight up, oh, multipliers are set to this, that, or the other. He's actually put work in to balance it. So some things will be more boosted than others to make them more even. I have no idea what a tractor alternator sells for, but we've got space in the bag. If we find better shit, then we can throw this away and take something else. Onwards. The fact that there was fuck all in the way of puppets there was a bit disconcerting. Yeah, no, I know. And he said why. And that's totally cool. He's completely right. He's completely right. It's a shame we didn't manage to shake our C2 exhaustion. Already going into today, nearly 20% less stamina to begin with. We'll start at the top and work our way down. Repairs galore. It's always the way. You don't need a toolbox, you'll find a half a dozen of them. Then the moment that you do need a toolbox, because you do actually have shit to repair, then you can't find a single one. Like literally nothing I have really needs any significant repair. And we've got 3 toolboxes. That is a nice feature, I must say. That is a very nice feature, I must say. And we're going to take the small one, because at least that's a quest item. And then we'll repair the mountain bike. All right, Let's go to the next place, shall we? I can't be asked to go through the town. I want to start making progress towards the other things. And it's probably only like 11 o'clock in the morning, but... yeah, what time is it anyway? Oh, hang about. Okay, my bad. I thought that was south. What do we have in the way of screwdrivers? And he needs to pee. Right, you pee while I count. You got, what's that? 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 16, 17. Okay, I think we'll... unless we find more screwdrivers in the town, I think we'll hold on to those for what we're going to be doing later. I won't go through the police station. If we find more, then we'll do the police station. If we don't find more, then we'll save it for the next stop. Well, they were silent. I can't say silent and deadly because they were useless, but they were completely silent. For a minute there, I was having cold sweats. I was like, where the fuck did the bag go? I wasn't counting off the shots. I don't know if that was all of them or not. I think we're still missing one, but never mind. Arrows, that is. I've always had good luck in this town with as far as screwdrivers go, so let's hope that holds up. Oh, that was a bushman. Unless that was a puppet, that could be considered relatively recent, because it's only been an hour and a half since the restart. That door being open, that is. Lazy people tend to leave doors open all over the place.
Confirm contact.
No sudden moves.
Contact!
Take
Take cover!
Contact.
Oh shit, hello. I don't like leaving so many weapons lying around, but hopefully it's not really going to matter. If I had a toolbox on me, I'd just disassemble them. Yeah. I was aware of that one. That's cool. Oh, and I see even the advanced lockpick stack up. The uses add together. I don't know why it took them so fucking long to come to the realization that shit like that should be done. Do you remember back when we had to fucking, like, making ammo was a chore? Because you had to have 5 lead uses in one item and you couldn't stack them together. So you'd have shitloads of fucking 1, 2, 3, and 4 use plates just knocking about because you couldn't use them for anything other than blueprints. And the same with fucking making barbed wire. You just have a whole bunch of whole bunch of wire that's a couple of uses because it wouldn't all stack together. It only took them 8 years to figure out. Oh, do they? Well, that's good to know, because those you only need one use on a weapon repair kit to hand it in as a quest item, if I remember correctly. And if I find multiple, then I don't want them stacking together. I want to be able to hand them in separate. Oh, well, that as well. Where's my yellow screwdriver, Nick? You said that that's your go-to spot. Oh, and that magazine's a good find too, seeing as that's the gun that we happen to be using. We'll have to repair it though. And an RPK mag. What the fuck is it with this place? What's next? Are you getting me give me a fucking police tack vest in one of these? .357s. This place almost feels like no one's been to in a very long time, and the loot's had plenty of time to fucking respawn itself. I know I said if we didn't find any screwdrivers, but the loot goblin in me can't say no. After finding so much good shit, I want to give it a whirl. And we've got another Mac 10 and a stab proof vest. Ugh. Right, let's get some of these air conditioners out of the way, shall we? I do seem to remember there's a way to get that one, but with the positioning of the fence, I think we'll be able to just stand on the wall next to it and look across. Oh, we've already been through here, haven't we? We just didn't do these. Oh, HS9. Nice. And another Tommy gun magazine. We did these already, didn't we? Yeah. But with the amount of stuff we have on us, we're probably better off just going straight back to the. This is exactly why I didn't want to do this. My fucking loot goblin ways take over. We're already out of space, and it's gonna be a long ride back to the trader because we'll be over encumbered, and 6 kilos. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna make myself 6 kilos lighter unless I make room for both Mac 10s in the bag that's on the bike. Up it. You shouldn't have even bothered getting up, love. I heard some weird noise. Couldn't even put my finger on it. What it was? It was just like a weird, like honking sound. Well, let's go back to the bike and see what it is that we can do weight-wise. So we can at least make it through the rest of this town without fucking being over encumbered. Oh, before you say it, if you think I was about to say I have been contemplating making a base. I have been contemplating making a base. However much I don't want to, unless we had a car getting slightly more significant amounts of loot than what we what we've been bumbling around with. We're going to need a place to dump stuff. Right, we can go back and look for some more screwdrivers. At least now we're not encumbered. And we'll make our way back to the trader after this and sell some shit. Oh, that's a decent pack of cigarettes. This place hasn't been particularly forthcoming as far as screwdrivers are concerned so far. Everything else has been excellent. Screwdrivers, few and far between. Hmm. Didn't realise we had a stogie. No, we can't reach that. Well, there's another one still on the side of the police station we haven't interacted with. We'll grab that. And there'll be another one somewhere else, I think. In one of the other buildings. And we'll have our 7. Is that a double box? Just visual. I do believe we may be in the presence of someone else. The doors being open here and there, and now the fact that we've got clusters of puppets like this, I reckon there might be someone else here that's affecting the spawn rate. It can also mean that there's a loot goblin around. Yeah. That's not what I heard, though. I heard a solitary footstep inside this house. This could have easily been opened by the pup. This could be where those NPCs spawned and they came out from different doors. That's the problem with the NPCs and the puppets in general, because they can open doors as well. At least in the past, if you saw open doors, then you knew it was a player. Now you can't really tell. Right, we've got our glue. We're probably only grams over. No, I don't really need that. I am going to check my spreadsheet, which I haven't checked in a very, very long time. If I can even find the link to it. There we go. My post on Reddit. Where are we? Armory. Not armory. General trader. Grindstone. Minimum use is 30. All right, so we can use half of that. And that's still got 42, and now we're not overweight anymore. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We'll be blasting through those then. Door here's open too. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad it helped. I did post on Reddit about how after the oh god, we have to tell the loot goblin no. I did post on Reddit about it that after the update and the changes that might have come about to it, and the fact that I wasn't regularing SCUM at the moment, that it wouldn't get updated. I might need to I might need to my spidey senses are constantly tingling, man. I reckon someone might have noticed us and scarpered, but still in the general area. Like maybe waiting for us to leave so they can carry on looting or something, I don't know. This just feels a bit heavy as far as puppets and NPCs goes. We did make back most of this. I love it when I'm right. Well, that was just an NPC as well. Jumping at shadows. Let's at least check the garages, shall we? Oh, this place has changed. I forgot. Which house were you talking about? Did some building have barricades on it, did it? That I didn't notice. I saw barricades, but I kind of put it out of my mind, thinking that that was thinking it was part of the what's it? It was a prefab that was made that way. What in the world? Yeah, no, that's prefab barricade. That's the way this house is.
Possible contact.
What gives? Why are there so many? There must be someone near us. What gives with all these NPCs? Anyway, we're full. We've gone through just about everything that can give us a screwdriver. Probably only hit up about 80% of the houses. Where was the drop box you were talking about? I want to have a. Is it this thing? This yellow thing on the wall? Okay, coolio. Well, I'm going to finish my cigarette for once. Then we're going to go back to the bike and go back to the trader. It's 250 fame for a cruiser, right? This place is starting to drive me nuts. There's doors open all over the show where we've been closing doors after ourselves. Like literally every door open in every which direction. And this was probably NPCs, but... Hey, Taro. Welcome back, mate. $160 for the cruiser. So we could already get ourselves a cruiser if we had the money. Okay, well, we'll definitely complete this quest before leaving then. Get the 1,500 bucks out of it. It'll help with space as well as getting around. The getting from place to place is going to be a lot different, but for starters, having more room on it is going to be a big deal. We'll get our shit together and then go back out again. How many more do we have to kill? 3. And for those that aren't aware, what we were talking about spreadsheet-wise was this. I put that together quite a while ago now. Well, it was probably couple of months, like 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks after the original trader update came out. And I went absolutely berserk, being a loot goblin of the highest order, doing quests right, left, and center. Thanks in great part to Luth as well, because he had, I don't know if he probably still has a test server now, but it's not visible. I was able to do vast majority of testing and figuring out and collecting info in general from there, because that was all gleaned from in-game info. No checking of the game files done, because I have absolutely no idea how that's done to begin with. So I literally just went in and did quests until the cows come home to get every single one of them and the info on it. One thing they could still do with changing is the vitamin D levels. You should definitely get at least a small amount of vitamin D depending on where you are. Like if you spend more time in the Mediterranean or the transitional area where it's sunny all the time, you get vitamin D from the sun. Yeah. Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling. Good evening. No, that's even worse. Can you hurry up and heal, mate? All good. All good, thank you. So it's been so far so good. Couple of close calls, but it's been fun. We will, in all likelihood, be playing on Lithias's Supermax server at the weekend, which is a private whitelisted server with very specific rules and a more hard. It's not exactly out and out hardcore because the loot isn't hardcore, but the puppets and the NPCs are most definitely hardcore, apparently. So we'll have fun with that. Ah, indeed. We got down to 1.2 HP. We were literally showing 1%. It's not my closest of calls. My closest call has been literally getting down to 0.1 HP and coming back again. Like literally you can't get any lower. Yeah, it's not exactly an interview. The way it's worded makes it sound a little weird, but It's more just a touch base to tell you what the rules are. You need to get authorization from Luth, and he doesn't just let any old person in. Right, we are good to go. Three more puppet kills. Oh, okay. I'll have to pay attention to that. I was expecting to jump out of that window. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Alright, back to the bike and back to the trader. Let's see how much money we have to put together to get ourselves a cruiser. Then we'll be literally and figuratively cruising. We can actually get more done. Where are you, darling? I see you. We've gotten so many NPCs here today. Can you jump through the fucking window, mate?
Take cover!
I want to take it, we just don't have the carry weight for it. The weight of an arrow is literally what's putting us over. Right, back to the trader. Hopefully we can, between the things that we have on us and any more missions we might be able to do, we should be able to scrape together enough to get a cruiser. What's that then? Oh, definitely. I mean, if you're looking at comparing single player like Scum to Vane, in all honesty, I'd say play like however many problems issues I have with however many issues I have with Scum, it has a lot more to do than Vane. Vane's got better aspects in certain regards, but you've got a lot more to do in Scum. Between the POIs where you're going to come across NPCs that are actually going to shoot back, the different kinds of bunkers, cargo drops coming in, the trader system. Yeah, once you get to that kind of level, doing things like kill boxes and running the abandoned bunkers, there's just so much more to do. There's so much more to do. Like Vane, you can literally you'll play Vane for about a month. If we're looking at like a normal amount of play time, yeah, a couple of hours a day, you probably play Vane for about a month. Would have visited just about all of the POIs that there are to visit, and then it's just going to be an endless loot, build, store, repeat. And because of the way that the cold medicine is rather buggy in its function, where it's supposed to cure you from the infection, but it seems like it doesn't do it properly all the time, you're gonna be dying a lot where you otherwise would have been able to cure yourself. I mean, you're gonna die a lot in Scum, but just simply from encounters, yeah, getting shot at, puppets. But there's a lot more to do here. There's a lot more to do, and the map is much bigger than Vane. Like don't get me wrong, I really enjoy Vane, and it's got a lot of potential, but they need to put more in the game for people to do. But you know, it's on the roadmap, it's coming down the line, but they're still a long ways off from making it a more interactive game. The Scum has got a hell of a lot more to do in it. Well, there you go. If you say you've already run out of things to do, that's exactly what I mean with that game. You can only go so far, and then it's just rinse and repeat the same kind of thing. You'll eventually have the same kind of feeling with Scum, but it'll take you a hell of a lot longer to get there. A hell of a lot longer. And even then, if you're bored of that, then just go to a PvE server, and then you'll have interactions with other people, and you'll learn new things. If you don't get to the point where you feel you never manage to get to the point where you feel comfortable doing something like a kill box, then start playing on a PvE server, and there'll be people there that have done it and that could teach you, and you'll have even more fun. I started to go south at the wrong point. There's a little valley pass here that I meant to go through. I thought we were already there. Yeah, this. I am glad we've at least got the mountain bike. This would be so much more laborious if we were on foot. I was thinking about what you said with always getting a cold. When you guys played in the snow and you were always getting a cold. Did you guys have that kind of character build that you were talking about with low con to be able to take higher other things? Because con directly affects your basic immune system. Anything lower than what the vanilla you start with, you have under 1. Yeah, so you see my healing value? That's affected by, well, that and the immune system. Yeah, the value is 0.899. If you take a 3 attribute character, that will be 1. Anything less than that and it will be less. So if you have under a vanilla constitution character, it's very likely that you're more prone to... You built con up to 5. Okay, fair enough. We'll see. I haven't gotten a cold yet. We'll see. I find myself taking off clothing more often than not because we're always too warm. Wet, yeah. That's one thing that SCUM could take a note on from games like Zomboid and Vane. Have fucking air conditioning and heating in the car. I thought you already played SCUM though, Erica. I could have sworn it was on one of the SCUM streams that you joined us first. Or was it Icarus? I can't remember now.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Duct tape, glue we can do now. And we've already got tier 2s on the go. Oh, okay.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Right, that's that. It's 4 hours until a reset. That's 16,000. What do we need to work our way up to? Because we could still go to the stash box and grab a couple of guns from there and sell those. We're missing a couple grand.
Prices are not negotiable.
220. Not even 200. That's only 3 fame. We'd only have to do 1 more quest. It's annoying that they block out everything. Like, you don't even get to see how much it costs until you get to that fame point. So you don't know what you really need to be working up towards. Why they can't just put the fame requirement and the price next to it, I don't know.
Hello.
What up, Common? How you doing, mate?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Ammo box, ammo box, ammo box, ammo box.
Looking for work?
You and your fucking ammo
What I
boxes,
got
mate.
for
All right, let's sell some of this shit, shall we?
That thing registered? Kidding.
Let's get rid of
Nobody
those. 357's quest ammo. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I didn't sell the BCU. How much are we going to get from the BCU? And what do we have in the bag? That's our gun. And one is gun. That's the extra one we can sell. And that. I think I'm going to hold on to the well, actually, no, it's just a HS9. No, we'll get rid of that as well. If it was an SF19, I'd keep it. Right, that's a quest item. Those are quest items. We don't need that right now.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Huh? Did I click the wrong fucking button? Am I going nuts? Don't need that either. Fucking batteries everywhere, man. Wonder if we can sell that. We've definitely got plenty of painkillers. We could get rid of some of those.
Hello, what is your emergency? Go ahead. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Remember to keep hydrated. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Sup? Guns come unloaded. That thing
$0.
kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, let's go and see what we can get for that BCU.
good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
$1.
Let's see what you have.
Dude probably rage quit or started a new character. Okay, $1. We need 2 bloody fame. We'll get that lickety split if we just had a couple of fucking puppets to kill or something.
Make sure to stop by again.
Oh, you know what we can do, though? One of my favourite pastimes. Leave Ivan his little tip.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Oh, I got it in the ashtray, mate. Here, you can have a oil filter as well. Right, I'm gonna go and stop by the I'm gonna go and stop by the box. So you're gonna have to look at my ugly mug screen cover for a little while once we get there close, because I've got a couple more things in there that we can sell to make a bit more cashish, and with any luck we'll kill some puppets in between and get to the 220 fame that we need. Then we can buy the cruiser, and then we'll be rolling. Then we will be rolling. And bottom line, if we're still quite a ways away from it cash wise, there is a sidecar bike in one of the garages in the town opposite the trader. We can push that to the trader and sell it if we need a more significant amount of money to get there. Yeah, but I mean, if that's the 2 or 3k that we're missing, then I'd rather do that than have to do a run that's going to take even more time to go and do another police station or something to get some guns to sell. Yeah, I don't like the prison. I've had bad experiences with the prison. I stay away from that. I can go through it just fine, like getting around the mechs and what have you. There are just certain places that I have bad karma with. I just don't go there. Like that and naval. I can probably count on two hands how many times I've been there in a more significant capacity. And I've been playing the game for years. I've gotten by without it just fine. I'm not going to start now. And naval, I can probably count on one hand how many times I've been there. Where is that arrow? There it is. Right, bear with me a sec. I need to make a phone call. My colleague just sent the handover email and I have a couple of questions. Yeah, I was muted. Apologies. Here I was going on about what's going on, and you couldn't hear a thing because I muted it while I was on the phone, and I forgot to unmute it. I was saying you're going to have to look at my ugly mug for a little while because I need to dig up the... No, I'm not. I unmuted. There's about a 20-second delay. I'm going to wait here. Yeah. According to OBS, I'm unmuted now. Can you guys hear me or not? Well, if I'm muted, then obviously you're not going to hear that I'm muted. Like, legit, no troll. Am I muted or not? All is okay. Okay, thank you. All right, what do we have to sell? I'm not selling the M9. We could sell the Hunter that we got from that dude that we killed yesterday. I doubt I'm ever going to use that. I thought we had more shit in here. It's just a ton of lead, some military quivers, a hiking backpack, and a gun, and a couple of 40 mic grenades and MREs. Yeah, no, I left that there on purpose because I'm at the little hidey box. Right, we want those. We want... Oh, hang on a sec. Now my colleague's calling me back. Szia, mondjad! Hát elvileg igen, várj egy kicsit. Azt mondja, N, mint vonat. Jó, akkor ez a 22-13, 22-14, ez az utolsó két file, ez az egy AVB, az meg pedig az összes többi. Jó, oké, itt van, akkor ezt majd küldjem nekik, Prielertnek. Jó, én is, hello. All right, I do have to send an email right now. Just to keep on top of things. And I just pissed myself. Isn't that great? 1683. Well, technically the lat is 6 a.m, so... Alright, well, whatever. Then we won't put that in there. Right, let's get back to this, shall we? So we can finish as quickly as possible so you guys aren't looking at a red screen of me for too long. We're going to be overweight, whatever happens. I don't have the room to put enough into the bag. We'll grab a cheeseburger while we're here. Right, I'm burying it. And we've already got the 220 fame. We've got 19,000 bucks. We might have to make some sacrifices and sell a couple of extra things on top of the hunter and the mountain bike. Hopefully we'll have enough money. Right, box buried. Right, we don't really need that anymore. But we could do with the night filter so you can actually see something. There we go. Fingers crossed we can get enough money together to buy the cruiser and then we're fucking golden. We've got the hunter that we took off of the guy the other day. We've got the bike itself and a handful of other items. Hopefully we'll have enough cash. We've already got the 220 fame and $19,000. It's probably going to be something like 27, so it's going to be very close and we're going to have to sell a bunch of stuff. Even if we don't get it one way or another, at least we'll know what we have to work towards. we're riding encumbered, so I need to take care of these dudes, otherwise they're easily going to be able to catch up to me. We ride so fucking slow encumbered. It's a bit ludicrous. Oh, for Christ's sake. That's right. Kettet med ledet egész közel, dickhead. Oh, that's a loot goblin. We're not doing that right now. It's in the exact same place we saw it yesterday. Or what is it, the day before? I'm not fucking with that encumbered. Although we do have weapons and they're all suppressed. Who knows what manner of goodies he could have on him. There's nothing in the backpack that we need, so we could just drop it so that we're not encumbered and go and take him down. I'm already on it, Nick. We had the same idea. That's exactly what we needed. I kind of want to go back to the fucking... I kind of want to go back to the box now. Start using that instead of the block. Or should we just straight up sell it? I think we straight up sell it and only hold on to the ammo. Because the 9mm is a quest item, and we can use that in the Mac 10 as well. If it were an SF19, I'd keep it. If it were an SF19, I'd go back to the box and switch out, use the SF19 and put the block away. Since they turned the weapon jamming on, the SF19 and the block and the revolvers are really the only weapons that I have any trust in. As far as pistols go, they're the most reliable. Right, back in the safe zone at least. Ali, szia! Bocsi, nem vagyok annyira familiar izével, a visszaigazoló, mi az e-mailekkel, meg mit tudom én, mi visszajött a Luffy-tól ez a pre-check failed, vagy mi a picsa. Invalid consignee place details. Jó, oké, köszönöm. Igen. Fasza. Kávét csináltál? Ja, azt hittem, hogy kávégépet hallottam a háttérbe. No, leteszem addig, ne kelljen itt fülesezni. Jó, visszaszólsz, hogy esetleg mi van? Mit nézek? Hát megnyitom a trailerbe, amit küldtem. Azt mondja, hogy ez... Mit kell nézek rajta? Vagy... Hát akkor inkább a CCS-be kell megnyissam, hogyha esetleg ott hibát dob föl így ránézésre, nem fogom tudni azt mondani, hogy igen ez, vagy igen az. Nem tudom, hogy hol kell, mit. Kicsodák. HAVB megnyitása. Az a baj, hogy a CCS-nél nem ír vissza semmit. A címzetnél, a feladónál országkód ott van, az állam tartózkodási kód az nincsen egyiknél se, de a HAVB-n az nem szokott probléma lenni, nem, ha jól tudom. Útvonal az elvileg jó. Nem látok, nem módosít PX. Tarifálás. Egyébnél nincs semmi. Nekem ránézésre jó, nem tudnám azt mondani, hogy most akkor most ez a baj, vagy az a baj. Megnézed és visszaszólsz, létszi. Jó. Jó. Oké. Köszi, hello. It's always something. If the only reason I mute is so that I'm not going to be saying anything that doesn't need to be heard. If I was, I'd know in advance and I'd definitely mute. But otherwise, if I'm just talking about general shit, I sometimes don't mute it. It's just work. We have an export going to India, and the computer system threw back the airway bill saying that it's failed the pre-check, but it doesn't give you clear information on what's wrong. And from looking at the documents, I can't tell if I can't see any problems with it whatsoever. Sometimes the system just is all wonky and sends out messages when it shouldn't necessarily be doing so. So my colleague's going to call the ground handling agent and ask the export team if everything's okay with it. If it is, then it's just another one of those glitches in the machine. If it isn't, then they'll probably be able to tell us what's wrong. The airline's own system doesn't give you enough info to really figure out what the fuck it has a problem with. And they only work until like 6 p.m. and the shipment departs at 6 a.m. and they only start working at 8:30 in the morning. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, if you can't figure out what's wrong. Well, later, Sparky. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. You have a good night.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
We'll get rid of the HS9 and the magazines to go with it. That's a quest item, so we'll hold on to it. We'll get rid of the HS9 weapon parts as well. We'll get rid of the... Should we get rid of the Bushman? Well, we'll hold on to the Bushman for now. We'll see if we need it or not, money-wise. Right, we now have 21,000. You don't happen to have a 9mm ammo quest, do you?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
No, of course you don't. Why would you? That would make things too easy. Na Holly, szia! Igen? Az tök jó, de akkor most... Hát meg a mexikóiáknál is, bazd meg, José Armando, Béla Géza, László, faszom. És akkor most mit tegyek? Hát az International az jó, PVT Limited az off, legfeljebb annyit tudok elképzelni, hogy az off az office, és akkor egy pontot raknék a végére. A Indust az oké, de azt még lehetne tovább fokozni, hogy egyszerűen hogy IND, Industrial pont, és nagyjából ennyi, hát többet nem tudok elképzelni, hogy ezzel problémájuk lenne. A floor után, a six floor, ott is egy pontot rakok az L betű után vessző helyett, hogy hát ha abba köt bele. Jobbat nem tudok. Jó, igen, mentés. Ja, várjál, nem, mégsem. Ott mentés. Igen. HAVB megnyitása. Csak hogy tuti, ami fix. Hogy most elmentette. Access violation. Az meg annyira csípem a fasztopó CCS-t, hogy akkor, amikor nagyon kell csinálni valamit, akkor nem akarja az igazságot. Access violation, valami falcon.exe mondja, hogy nem tudom megnyitni a HAVB-t. Mit tegyek? Hát én is, de már 7 éve utálom. Akkor lépjek ki, és akkor megpróbálod te? Jó, akkor kilépek. Visszaszólsz? Jó, jó, köszi. Csá. It's another one of those days. Now it does that sometimes. I see that quite a lot. That messages, like even chatting on Mike or Lou's stream, I'll say something completely mundane, and everyone can see the message, but on my screen it doesn't show what I've sent, and I just do a refresh and then it shows up again. YouTube chat is weird and broken. Oh look, another human being. That isn't Mike, is it? No, that's a chick.
No jobs. Either do business or go away.
Mate, I'm one of your best customers. What are you talking about?
Prices are not negotiable.
26,000, so we need another 5 grand. How much are you going to give me for the mountain bike? 2.5. But we're better off. We're better off taking the pannier off. So we can sell that separately. Yeah.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. Prices are not negotiable.
$200. Well, the new one's gonna come with a lock anyway, so. No, and it's still 2.5 again. Okay. Price went down $200. Right. We'll sell that and that.
You better give me a good price. Prices are not negotiable.
So we're a little under $1,800 away. We'll just flog a few more things. We've got stuff to sell. We'll just get rid of a few more things that I wasn't expecting to have to sell. It is what it is.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee that thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
That was like 4 hours, about an hour and a half ago. We'd have to wait quite a while for that to happen. No, we've only been streaming for 3 hours, and at the beginning of the stream it was, well, not even the very beginning of the stream, but close to the beginning of the stream, it was still 4 hours away. So we're probably going to have at least an hour.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
3 hours.
Free to browse around.
No quests available. Come back in 3 hours.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I think I'm just going to go ham and sell all sorts of crap. We literally only need to make up like $800 more. And we've still got some more meds that we could sell.
Come in. Never mind about the Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. I'll be here with. I'm sure I'll see you again. What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And now he's fucking tripping. I think we're just going to have to wait for the restart to roll around. I don't want to sell things to him right now if we might not get the money for it. It might just be a visual bug, but I'd rather not take the risk. We're literally like 5 or 6 minutes away from the restart. I don't want to risk it. And we've got the headlamp that we can still sell that I don't really give two shits about to make up a little bit extra cash. We'll get there. We'll have to scrape it together, but we'll get there. And then we'll roll out on a cruiser after the restart.
Guns come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Well, I have the most basic of, because I have my channel set to, like the channel itself is set to not made for kids at all. I don't have age restriction turned on separately, but I've got the channel itself set for not made for kids. And I've got the least amount of moderation that you can turn on turned on. Yeah, it's they throw that they throw the baby out with the bathwater. They have to just to try and avoid issues. And in the grand scheme of things, freedom of speech or no, they're right. They're right. You can get to your point and get the, in the worst case, at least get the gist of what you're talking about, if not being able to actually fully reword it and say something a different way to get your point across. It's them protecting their asses, and I can understand it. There are some things that they do a little heavy-handed, but I can see where they're coming from. If someone wants to say something bad, they're going to be able to say it regardless. They'll just find other ways around it. But they do what they can to limit the damage. Alright, restart's only 3 minutes away. Don't look at me like that, Common. I'm bringing you nice, fresh boxes of ammo. You should be happy. At least I'm not behind the counter like that, see?
Are you trying to get shot?
Yeah, I am. What are you going to do about it, huh? Huh? Yeah, no, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, if nothing else, like $200-300, I reckon at the minimum. And that's basically all we really need. Na, Hali, látom, most újra beküldted, majd figyelem, hogy esetleg van valami. Igen? Ja, igen? Akkor most nem lehet tudni még, hogy el fog-e menni, vagy mi? Igen? Aha. Hát elvileg igen. Nem? Hát minden beküldés, mert visszajött az e-mail, most, hogy újra beküldted. Most, hogy beküldted, a received data e-mail ugyanúgy jött, hogy remélhetőleg, ha van valami baj vele, akkor ugyanúgy vissza fog jönni egy pre-check failed. Vagy... Jó, hát akkor most ilyenkor annyi, hogy figyeljük, hogy elmegye, vagy nem, és ha nem, akkor majd szar van a kakiba reggel, vagy mi? Mert nem fog tudni semmit csinálni az éjszaka folyamán. Jó, de akkor felhívom őt. Oké, köszönöm. Hello, hello. Why didn't I just call him to begin with? Hali, szia Tomi, te még bent vagy? Van egy olyan, hogy ez a indiai, a Niki beküldte, de visszajött, hogy a pre-check failed, és utána érdeklődött, hogy mi lehet a baj, javítottunk rajta, amit mondtak, hogy lehet, hogy probléma, és újra beküldte. Nem tudjuk, hogy el fog-e menni, vagy nem. De rá tudnál nézni esetleg, hogy látsz-e valamit rajta, hogy ez a baj, vagy az a baj, amit esetleg nem vettünk észre? Most meg az a másik kérdés, hogy ilyenkor, hogy már le van adva, meg minden, most, hogy újra beküldtük a Lufinál, ugyan megjött ez a received data mail megint, ha valami baj van vele, akkor ugyanúgy jönni kéne még egy ilyen pre-check failed, vagy approved. Jó, de akkor ettől a ponttól fogva olyan túl sok mindent nem tudunk tenni, nem? Mert a Luffy tudja megcsinálni, vagy jó, majd, akkor hogyha majd rá tudsz nézni, akkor visszaszólsz nekem. Köszönöm, csá. Come on, server. I have no idea what word you guys are talking about. That sounds like police.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, we need $300, basically.
See ya.
I have no idea which word you're talking about. I don't know what I could have been saying that sounds like police to you guys. Sevos. Cha. I don't know what I started the conversation with differently.
Friend, welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
We'll sell our yoga leggings, seeing as that's a decent chunk of change. We've got enough. It's just in separate in cash, and I think I will sell the Bushman. Yeah, SIA. That's that's an abbreviation of SIA stock. That's just high. The singular SIA or SIA stock. It's like high in the saying high in the plural.
Make sure to stop by again.
Is it exactly 26,000 or is it? Because if it's exactly 26,000, then between what we have in the bank and what we have in cash, we have enough. But if it's over 26,000, then we still have a few things we need to sell. A little bit to the left today, mate.
Prices are not negotiable.
It's exactly 26,000, so we can still buy that. There we go. Hello, sweetheart. We now have $115. Now we're skint. We need to we need to shed 3 kilos. Well, I'm still hungry as fuck, so to celebrate, I'm going to eat that cheeseburger. We're borderline. I need to get rid of literally grams. Oh, and we didn't sell the Mac 10 mag. Let's sell that and then we'll be okay. I just have no idea what you guys are hearing. What are you hearing police in? I didn't say anything that even sounds similar to that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's what's confusing me. We do need gas money at the very least, so I'm thinking we're going to go and sell the headlamp because I'm never going to use that anyway. No, it starts with Sia.
Hey, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
All right, at least we've got a little bit of gas money, and we're not encumbered anymore. Right, we'll go to the vehicle workshop on the hill. I could have just gone the other direction, shouldn't I? Would have made things easier. See if we can bag ourselves a vehicle repair kit, because we're going to need to keep this in good working order. Szia, mondjad. Igen. Jó. Oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Csecse. We need the metal pipe. For making the improvised grenade launcher. Not today, darling, not today. And there is yet another metal pipe. Now we just need the other little bits and bobs. Where are you? There you are. We've got plenty of duct tape. We need a couple more rubber bands, and we need to gather together at least 15 scrap or 16 scrap and make some rag strips. Why did she go in here? We've got an M9 pistol in our box. And we're going to be going back to the box to make the grenade launcher anyway. We needed 10 metal for the launcher itself, didn't we? Yeah. That's 6. We've got plenty of that. Pair of rubber gloves would be nice. That we can cut up for rubber bands. This area is way different than before. Come on, give me some fucking rubber gloves. I don't remember how many rubber bands we've got in the box. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 or fewer. I think it's something like 4 or 5. If it's 4, we still need 1 more. If it's 5, then we've already got what we need. It's just so annoying. Rubber gloves. There we go. With that, we're definitely going to have enough. Right, now we go back to the box, make the grenade launcher. And we've got a hiking backpack in there. We can use that to carry shit around in this instead of the assault backpack. We'll hand in the M9 pistol for the quest, and we'll have enough money to buy another satchel thing to go on here. Then we can carry stuff in the assault backpack and the hiking backpack in the bike itself. Right, I'm not going to be using that hiding box anymore anyway, so we're just going to go there, and I don't have to put the screen blocker up. Come on, hurry up, mate. It was poor. We've got plenty of duct tape. We've got plenty of toolbox uses. We've got the drill. We've got that we can cut up for rags. We don't need wire. We're going to have to make bolts because I thought we had more, but obviously not. I'm going to need to leave some stuff in this box until we get shit done, whatever happens. I want to try and leave as lower tiered shit as possible. We've got 90% of what we need on us. Planks we have to make. Toolboxes we have. Rag strips we have to make, and we have to do it at a workbench. All right, we're going to leave this here for now. M9's in there. We'll go to the trader, hand in the M9, buy the storage to put on the bike. Then we can pick up the other, come back here, pick up the assault backpack, and then whatever's left in that box, it gets left in that box. and then we'll go off and make the grenade launcher. And the grenades are in there. Okay, good. I could hand in the M9 at a drop box, but there's no point because we need to go to the mechanic to buy the storage. You've got to be fucking kidding me! You've got to be fucking kidding me, right? $20, 26 grand down the toilet. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't know what to fucking say to that. I've never had that happen ever. That, I mean, it was what is it, 80 something percent, nearly 90%. The second I saw the flames, I knew it. The second I saw the flames, I was like, how the fuck and why? I've never had a fucking vehicle take that much damage from that little of a fucking hit. What changes they made to the game and why to make it that fucking flimsy, I do not know. But that is just fucking obscene. That is obscene. Oh, now we have a nice long walk. Yep, that's as fast as we can go because we're so overloaded. Because I was already overweight to begin with, and I'm carrying a backpack that's full as well. That's as fast as we can go. Thrilling content. between the quest, the helmet, and the handful of things that we might be able to sell, we might be able to get ourselves a bicycle again. Yeah, indeed. It's one of those karma slaps in the face. You think, oh, it's going so well, and then it's like, nope. It feels like the first time I ever bought a cruiser, years and years and years ago. I remember it. I have it vividly in my mind when I was playing on the, oh, what the fuck is their name? They've still got servers running. It's a roleplay server where they've got PvE, PvP, and roleplay zones all on one map. And they've got like roleplay forces. So they've got a biker gang, they've got mafia people, they've got police officers. And basically, each wipe, they rotate which areas the out and out which ones the out and out roleplay zone. When I was playing there, the entire Z sector and some of the southern parts of the lower sectors of the, what is it, the A sectors were the roleplay zone. And inside the roleplay zone, there was no KOS. Like if you were going to attack someone, then you had to be like, stop or I'll shoot, and go through the motions of role playing, depending on, you know, whether you were a biker gang or a police officer or whatever it was. And I remember I probably spent 3 or 4 days. I lived in the little shack, or well, actually, sorry, should I say the little shack that I made back when the things that way before the base building elements, where you had the small, medium, and the large shack, and I had a medium shack next to the river by the dam, and I basically spent like at least 3 or 4 days just going back and forth between Maroth and the dam and collecting weapons and shit at the dam. It was the first time I'd ever played on a server, and then taking it up to the trader to sell it. And I bought the cruiser, and then on my way home from having bought it, because I wasn't familiar with the map whatsoever, I basically landed it in the fucking river, and then boom, it was gone. I've had it probably no more than 5 minutes, and then boof, it was gone. I'm just happy that we were as close to the trader as we were. I've had a lot longer walks to the trader in much the same speed. I've had similar things happen to me when I was in the big city, and I was basically walking this speed all the way from the big city to the trader. I'll be on the poop deck. Oh, I got left behind. Indeed. At this rate, the fucking quests will refresh soon.
Welcome, stranger.
What up, common?
Good work. Keep it up. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a little bit more for that fucking helmet than what it's offering.
Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. See ya.
Oh, hang about. I've got fucking toolboxes on me. What am I doing?
Welcome, stranger.
I was going to go and make some toolboxes, but I don't have to. We've got toolboxes.
Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding.
Oh,
Nobody
that didn't
cares.
change a thing, unfortunately. Oh, those things sell for over $1,000. Yeah, fuck me sideways. I'll get rid of that as well.
Goodbye.
Hello. Never mind about the. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. I'm sure I'll see you again.
No loitering. You either prices or not. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Before we piss ourselves. It was seven grand for a
You
mountain
either
bike,
buy
wasn't
or
it?
get. Prices are not negotiable.
No, 7.6. Need to thin out what's in that bag and sell that as well, unfortunately. And we're going to have to sell a lot more than we were hoping to.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
We need another $800.
See ya.
And that only gets us as far as the bike itself. Then we need to make more money to get the thing. At this point, I'm kind of leaning towards just getting rid of everything that we collected to make the grenade launcher and sell the grenades as well.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, we could get rid of 2 of those. I'm not going to get rid of all of them. I'm going to get rid of this shit. And then get rid of the nades as well. I can't be asked right now.
Make sure to stop by again.
You need to poop. It's quite simple. There's nothing really to explain about it. You eat, you digest and metabolize, and then you have waste that you need to poop. That happens. That's just a little joke Easter egg kind of thing that the devs added. The first time that you take a poop after a fresh spawn, that you'll get a random item. Like if I were to die now, I've already pooped once to get the dildo, but if I were to die, then the first time I poop again, I'll get an item.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Well, if you don't pee or poop, you piss or shit yourself. And then because they have a wetness mechanic, then basically everything from the waist down gets soaked. And if you shit yourself, it's somewhat the same thing, but not all of the items of clothing, and they get dirty. And the dirtier they are, if you get a wound, then based on the dirtiness of the clothes that you have on, the wound can get infected, and then you need
That thing registered.
Antibiotics to
Kidding.
balance things out.
Cares.
I don't need that anymore. Don't know what to tell you, mate. It was only $100 for each one.
Prices are not negotiable.
You might have added a 0 to it the last time. If we want a bag, we're going to need another 13. We're going to need another 1,300. Left all of our wire behind. Can make 5 of those. At this point, I'll take anything I can fucking get cash for. Well, you know what they say. You make an assumption, you make an ass out of yourself and umption. I'm gonna go and check how much we get for this before I go off and help make a whole bunch of them. If we don't get anything decent for this, then we'll see how much we get for an improvised toolbox at the general trader.
If you guns come, that thing registered.
75.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's not too great.
Farewell.
I've scraped together more cash out of less. It's just going to take time to craft certain things. We already searched these, didn't we? Yeah.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Let's see what you have.
32. Then we're better off making guns.
Stay safe.
Problem is, I'm not going to be able to make 10 of them, am I?
No loitering. You either prices are not. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. See ya.
Okie dokie, Erica. You have a good night, darling. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll most certainly try. I
What's up?
appreciate it.
If you're trying to rob guns, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Hmm. We're just going to have to say goodbye to some of the other items that I didn't want to have to sell.
Welcome, stranger. Guns, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, it's borderline. It's down to the last few $100.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Make sure to stop by again.
No loitering. Your prices are not negotiable.
We need $8 more.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. See ya.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable. Goodbye.
Right, we need to dump another kilo. Right, back to the box. Back to where we started over an hour and a half ago. Well, probably nearly 2 hours at this point. It would have been less of a gut punch had we gotten killed by another player, honestly. Yeah, that's just part of it. But for some stupid shit like that to happen, it just really fucking grinds my gears. It's ludicrous. We've still got our screwdrivers. We've still got the bag that we can put back in the bike. So we're going to have space to carry loot. At this point, I doubt there's even any point covering up the screen for when we go to the box anymore. I've already shown it once. No, I feel exactly the same way, mate. I feel exactly the same way. It's like, with this game being damn near a decade old at this point, shit like that still happening because they're too lazy to code things fucking properly and fix shit. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder how they still have a player base as big as they do. Yeah, that's about the only positive, yeah. That and the fact that we had as many things that we could sell to get back to where we were. It's just a kick in the balls when you're trying to make some some streamable content. We'd probably be on our way out of the D0 bunker by now, because that's where I was planning on going after we finished at the traders. Yeah, but you guys probably had enough money between the three of you and items to replace it each time. So it's not like you spent hours working your way up to being able to have enough money to buy another one. It was like, oh shit, we lost one. Then Mike buys one, and you lose another one, and then John buys one, and you lose another one, and then you buy one. We were like just on the verge. No, I know exactly what you mean, and that's something that I used to do. Yeah, like literally, I've taken a car from this town up here in the top of D3, and I've pushed it all the way back to the trader, including pushing it up the Serpentine. Yeah, it took me 4 hours, and I did it on stream. But that's not the kind of thing that you can get away with, once a week. Oh, it was at the beginning, was it? Okay. How hungry are we? Well, let's eat that. Oh, we've already got a fucking bottle of water. Mm. But there comes a certain point where, yeah, you could stop the stream early and then not go ahead with it. But yeah, I'm a little over halfway through the stream. I did plan on going for like at least like somewhere between 6 and 7 hours today, and it happened at around the 3.5 hour mark. I'm not gonna end the stream halfway in because it happened. It might not be enjoyable. Some people will leave, but I'm not. I can't say, hey, sorry. Yeah. It's going to take 2.5 hours to get back to a respectable point to make some more progress again. But then we're actually doing something fun again. It just is what it is. That there's shit stuff that happens in between that you don't have any control over. Would it have been any more fun to have seen me get shot by a player? Probably people would find some fun in that, and then it would have been a different thing about going about getting ourselves back on our feet. But then that would have been an even longer grind than this, because we would have been starting from damn near zero again. It is what it is. Like, do I like it? No. Am I gonna make excuses? No. What's this? There's no point. It doesn't make it any less frustrating that the game is, as Yoss likes to put it, perfectly balanced as it is. And nearly a decade in, you still have this kind of shit happening on the daily. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, mate. There's people that are gonna be sticking around just to see if there's any action. Oh, he's not at a bunker. All right, I'll move on. And I totally get it. Like, everyone wants to take away from the stream what they want to take away, but I don't. It's not. Nothing scripted. What's going to happen is what's going to happen. I don't have control over any of it, really. Am I going to not stream just because that happened? No, I'm not. We're going to push through because this is what it is. I might be sulking a bit, but I'll get over myself. But the game is what it is. Yeah, indeed. And we'll probably have some more. Just as soon as we get to this town and loot the hunting store and get a compound bow and some guns from the police station. Or a compound bow, should I say? What did I say? Hunting bow? I meant compound bow. Not today, mate. Not today. And there's a lot of them here already. I guarantee there's someone else in this town. There's way too many puppets here just for us. Come on, cut me a break. Give me a nice thick bush. Give me a nice 80s bush. Right. Hopefully our dude's going to be okay there. I need to go pee. Just a sec. Right. We're going to go about this a little bit more strategically than I normally would. We're going to observe. And we just pissed ourselves. And now we're overweight again. Given the number of puppets that have spawned around just us since when we arrived here, if there was someone else here moving through the town, they're either walking or there isn't anyone else here. Because in this space of time, someone moving around would have, in all likelihood, come across at least one puppet that they'd have to kill, which would make noise. Or we would have seen some movement somewhere. I'm going to finish this fag and then we're going to go down. The crossbow still sells for stupidly shit money, doesn't it? Like, if anything at all. I can't be asked to take that. I'd rather have a fucking compound bow than I could switch out the Kodiak. There's nothing left that only weighs grams. Everything weighs point something of a kilo. Like over 0.5. It's 0.2, but I mean, taking those two out and putting that in, we're at the same place. Well, I guess we're going to be encumbered riding whatever happens. We're just going to have to act accordingly. Duct tape. And candy. We'll accept that. Because we've already got 5 of the 10. And we can always drop box it. Hey, mate. Who's yelling? Oh, well, they don't put the drop boxes in all of the places. That seems a bit fucking shady. Just because it's close to the trader. Oh, okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bit obsessive. So we'd have to go all the way up to Gorica to make use of the drop box. We might as well be on our bike, son. Do what we can at this, get this police station, and move on to there then. Bush puppets. I see that's still a thing then. Right, where are we? Filters. Other. I'm guessing it counts under mailbox. Or is there something else? Mailboxes. It's weird because that box, that yellow box that you said that was on the side of the house in Gorica, that's not what's listed as the mailbox in Gorica. The mailbox is listed as being next to the police station. So if that's not listed properly, there might not be something listed here that is here. I'll keep an eye out. They don't have anything listed on SCUM map here. But if they don't have that, like I said, if they don't have that other one listed in the right place for Gorica, maybe they don't have other things listed either. That's not what I wanted to use. There we are. Where's that coming from? There. It's weird. I was shooting at that bitch down there. I was shooting at the wall on purpose, hoping that the noise, she'd get attracted to the noise and turn to it. Then I could shoot her. And then when you actually, you know, when that's not what you're trying to do, they'll get attracted to it. When you're trying to do it, they won't get attracted to it. At this point, I'll fucking take it all. We need the money. Well, that was all rather poo. We might as well go this way. It'll be quicker to get back to the trader. We might as well. I've got fuck all in the way of room, and we're overburdened cycling. That bloody injury is hindering us. It's just going to keep opening up if we don't let it go to stable to recovery. Ho hum. We could do with finding another. We could do with finding another key card. Give us a nice little cashish infusion. Can you please hurry the fuck up? At last. Hey, Yoss. Evening, mate. Welcome back. How you doing? What you been up to? More PGA or Division? Yeah, so. About an hour and a half ago, we had a cruiser. And then driving along and just clipping a fucking road barrier, and then Porfit's gone. And we've basically been picking up the pieces since. With a stiff grin. And we had to sell damn near everything we had but our soul just to get enough money together to buy the mountain bike back, which we started with. Yeah, I'd enjoy some light sightseeing. I'd enjoy some heavy sightseeing if I had a cruiser. Oh yeah, I've noticed that myself. And they added a lot more variety to certain things. Everything down to like the container offices and certain buildings, like the layouts inside the buildings. They used to be fairly cookie cutter. Now, even if they haven't changed the actual exterior of the building, then the inside is moved around quite a bit. And they've got more variation in layouts. Yeah, that too. They've definitely put in a lot of work. The C2 bunker's gone, right? That's just a secret bunker as well now. Oh yeah, multiple of them. We killed one earlier. We killed one the day before yesterday. That ended up nearly killing us. Seen a bunch. No, I'm talking about C2. The sector that we're in now. That one, that bunker's gone, isn't it? That's just a secret bunker. Well, secret bunker. Amazingly bad letdown of a fucking hole in the ground. Oh, that's cool. The first one I got was when I was playing here, but off stream, just to test the waters at the he was at the junkyard. And I got fucking gardening supplies, of all things. At least I had a bunch of seeds to eat. Fucking watering can and organic manure and seeds. Yeah, no, I saw. Phoenix tiers aren't going to be the limited loot that they used to be if they're handing them out in loot goblins. Just the possibility of coming across one of those to get the Phoenix tiers is more than enough of a reason for me to go after them if I've got a gun and space to put stuff. Yeah, but it's still Phoenix tiers. You get in a firefight and then you've got a shitload of injuries, but you still manage to get away to cover. It may be the difference between life and death. I'd still rather take a single use Phoenix tiers than no Phoenix tiers.
Hello. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. If I don't see you again.
Sell these. Do I not have anything that needs repair? I still need to shed some weight. We're a kilo over. Oh, wait a minute. Selling those three is going to solve that. Idiot. And we need to eat again, so we'll have room when we eat one of the MREs. And we're probably very close to the refresh time of the trader now. If it's under 10 minutes, I'm going to wait it out.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to... Let's see what you have.
24. Is it worth going anywhere? It's going to take me bloody 24 minutes to get somewhere. I'm not going to sit here for 24 minutes, of course. I'm not that crazy. No, it's 24 minutes from now. It's just a very odd time for it to refresh. I know it goes by the when the server was first started up, and then it gets pushed on a little bit each time the server gets restarted. It's usually on the hour. That's 50 past the hour, or 10 to, roughly 55. It's a weird time. Right, we have a whole kilo to play with, but at least we're not encumbered. And we've got a ludicrous number of batteries.
Feel free. Let's see what you have.
Does he pay half decent money for the good ones? Yeah, he does. I've got a whole shitload of these. Yeah, I've got 4 more down there if we want for quests in other places. We'll get rid of the good ones. We've got nothing to put them into anyway.
Have a nice day.
Oh, we can save a little bit more space by putting another one in there. Right, at least now we'll be able to ride properly. Yeah, that was a fun one. I've been rewatching Stargate SG-1 lately. I'm like 6 or 7 episodes into the 3rd season. Oh, hang about. I think some documents just arrived in email that I need to handle. For work. Just a second. $575,025. 575 is one of them. Why didn't the other one arrive? Oh, because that's done already. Okay. And 590. Okay, yeah. These are the 2 things I was waiting for. Bear with me a sec. I have to send some emails. there's only so many YouTube shorts that the algorithm what is it of SG1 that the algorithm can push at you before you break and just start watching. It was like every other YouTube short I was watching at one point was fucking SG1. I was like, all right already, all right, I'll watch it. I started watching Mobland as well, but I probably only got like 5 or 6 episodes into that. Tom Hardy's pretty good in it. I was enjoying it, but SG1 takes precedence. Seem to be having a bit of an internet fluctuation. If things are a little off, apologies. Sounds like Dune. Sounds like a bit of a Dune clone. So that's that. That's that. No. I just need to mark this so that I know I need to pay attention to it. Okay, that's that done. I was thinking of trying out Dune as well, but at this point, I don't know. Is that Mr. Mike? I have a feeling that's Mr. Mike. Yeah, it had quite a peak. It had quite a peak, but then kind of tapered off. I feel the same. I mean, it may well still be a a properly fun game, but at this point, how much it? Oh, he stopped a couple of hours ago, did he? Oh yeah, he went on to play Humanity, isn't it? But yeah, like about Dune, I feel like it had quite a peak. It's kind of like Helldivers. People went nuts over it in the beginning, and it had a big following, and then it just kind of, it's still got its player base, but it's not looked at as in a big way as it was. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, right? My game just crashed again. Fatal error. I am going to run a file verification this time. It's just starting to get a little bit tiresome that this happens so often. That's the third time in as many days. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. I had it the day before I started streaming as well. I had one happen the when I wasn't streaming it. So that's four crash. That's at least one crash every single day. I honestly don't know what else to go with. Yeah, short of just going back to No Man's Sky and exploring the galaxy, making bases without an expedition and without any main questline things to go after. It's not like we have anything other than just generally continuing to explore, which there's only so much you can do of before, on stream at least, it starts to get repetitive. I don't know what other game to turn to. That's why I was happy that Vane came along. It's just... I don't know how clever it was for me to come back to SCUM at all. I'm starting to feel like I'm running out of options of things that I'm I'm interested in and that don't cost an arm and a leg. I'm not spending like 50, 60 euros every 2 weeks on a new game just to keep things running. Yeah, I'm not big on that kind of stuff. It's if I can't get into the world, into the lore and everything, and if it doesn't catch something inside of me, it doesn't matter if there's a million different endings. Just doing it once is going to be enough for me, and I haven't even done that yet. In the the week or 2 weeks that we played Stalker 2, the reason I moved on from it is because I wasn't really feeling the game. As far as I'm concerned, with what else is out there, they just waited too long to bring that game to fruition. It just doesn't bother me now. And with as many zombie games that there have been over the last, decade, I'm starting to get fucking apocalypse burnout. I want to play something else, but I don't know what else to play. It's either too magic and fantasy with fucking medieval swords and dragons, or fucking manga-esque, or I don't know what, or it just doesn't have enough content to really hold my attention. There's no way in hell I'm ever going to go anywhere near any of the Star Wars games because I'm not a Star Wars person. Star Trek games are just boring. Well, it's successfully validated, so... Oops, excuse me. Come on, game, start up already. What is your major malfunction? Like Icarus was really Icarus was really fun, but again, there I need a little more to go on than what's available. We already did all of the great hunts multiple times through, so we basically got on all of the achievements that we can connected to that. Yeah, there isn't really anything more for us to milk out of that until they add, or until they port more prospects into operations, and or add other new content, which at this point is basically just going to be Elysium whenever it comes. Then I feel like, well, hang about. It's getting a bit chilly. I don't think the furnace is kicking on. That's another thing that's really starting to piss me off. The fucking thing doesn't seem to work properly ever. I'm back. Yeah, Raft I've completed. Stranded Deep, I played probably about 50% of the way through. But as far as streaming goes, it's not exactly one of those games that can be particularly compelling. Green Hell, I'm not interested in. I took a look at it. It's yet another apocalypse. Like I said, I'm starting to have apocalypse burnout. Not enough is different, or it just doesn't contain enough, story to grab my attention. There's only so many of these games that you can play before you just start to see the same thing over and over again. There's always that, or the Care Bears. We can play some of the Barbie game. No, they need to pull their fucking finger out and give us PC gamers Death Stranding 2 already. I mean, I've still got a number of things on my wish list that could that have a lot of potential. But between starting up SCUM again and just waiting for Mike and Scruff's Vane server to wipe, I think I'm going to hold out for a little while. Because I do want to play Stationeers, for example. and there's a number of different Alien or Alien versus Predator games that I've wanted to play for God knows how long, like Colonial Marines and shit like that. I'm a picky gamer. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to that. I know all too well. I'm a picky gamer. Yeah, that's also one. I tried it off stream. I probably played it for about, I don't know, maybe an hour. And then I refunded it before I ran out of time because I didn't feel like I'd be able to play it at that time. But if nothing else, then that's about the only other thing that I really have on my radar. If nothing else, then probably one of those. But the thing is with that, it's yet another, early access, not unfinished game. It seems like just about everything in the genre that I'm interested in playing is fucking early access, pre-release, beta, whatever. And then you're playing a game that's just frustratingly full of bugs. And to be quite honest, with the amount of time that I've spent over the years playing SCUM, at some point you just start to have PTSD about playing games like that. It's like you invest so much time and effort and into something, and you just have a lot of it fucking stricken when you lose something because of a bug, and then there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say or do. It's like, and I really enjoy a game with a good story. Yeah, that's why Horizon is like my number one game, with Death Stranding at my number two. And I'm really missing some title like that where we can play through and get invested in the story. Yeah, like playing through an interactive soap opera or a movie. Yeah, I need that kind of content right now. And there's just no games that fit that bill that I'm interested in. Short of Death Stranding 2, which could hurry up and fucking come to PC already. Or Subnautica 2. It's like I'm between a rock and a hard place. No. I had a look at it. That's too magical for me. Too mystical. Those games just lose me. No, it's yeah, it's fantasy. It's fantasy. It's medieval fantasy. That kind of thing makes my dick itch. I'm a sci-fi person. Hey, would you look at that? We've been blessed with a Killer Mike raid. Hey, what's up, peeps? How's everyone doing? We've got to do a bit less of the cynical complaining. We've got new people here. We don't want to scare them away. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Mike. I've been better. I've been better, mate. I appreciate the raid. We worked our way up to getting a lovely little cruiser. And about 20 minutes into having it, we had a basically clipped road barrier. And I wasn't even going particularly fast. And it just, boom, insta-destroyed. And we've spent the better part of the last 2.5 hours clawing our way back from nothing. Other than that, everything's hunky-dory. It's just another day in paradise. I think I see the mailbox you were talking about, Nick, and it's lit up and I don't know why. Because we don't have... Is the 10 duct tape 10 uses now instead of 10 actual rolls of duct tape? Because I still only have 7 rolls. That's the only quest we have open where we actually have something to hand in. Oh, damn. It's 10 rolls. I thought it was 10 rolls, but we've only got 7. Do we have more duct tape somewhere? Wait, let me check. There's none here. I've got none in here that I can tell. What why is there... Oh, it lights up as soon as you've got any items to hand in because you can partially complete them. Can't you? Yeah, okay, it just dawned on me. You can partially complete them now, which is actually a good thing. Go to sleep. Do you have any duct tape, mate? Hmm? Oh. Thought that was a door maybe someone left open. I'm hearing footsteps. How was Humanity? I haven't tried that myself yet. I barely looked at it, to be honest. I've heard of it. Well, go play then, godverdomme. Don't sit here and complain to me. Niet mijn probleem. Jouw probleempje. Go and play. Oh, okay. I see. What are you doing here if you're watching a movie with your wife? She's probably not particularly happy as sitting there on your phone watching this and chatting to us. Go and pay attention to her. All right, we need 2 more duct tape. Those are better than the ones that we've... Oh no, ours are better. Okay, never mind. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out as always. Do you have any duct tape? Where are they hiding all the duct tape at? We were coming across it right, left and centre until I picked up the mission. And we're going to start getting stupidly overweight, aren't we? Because it's snowing. It just occurred to me. I was like, oh, pretty, it's snowing. Yeah. And we're going to weigh like 70 kilos in a minute. was some duct tape. Hey! Does it auto-complete just on handing it in, or do we have to have the phone turned on? Because this is the first time I'm using a Dropbox. I guess we have to have... Oh. We're still missing one. Okay. I thought we handed in 7. All right, one more. What are you trying to get in there for? I'm not in there. Yeah, I have to be careful with that now that they stack together. Check this workshop, shall we? And the job board is back here somewhere as well, isn't it? We could check to see if there's any other missions that we can Dropbox complete. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, I know. I think what Nick meant is I double-clicked the item when I went to pick it up, and then it stacked when I thought I had multiple. I'd in fact screwed myself. .12 gauge ammo box. Alright, well, there's nothing we can do there. Have you got any duct tape, darling? No, of course not. Better quality phone though. Did I leave this open? I did not. We have been coming up pretty light on items. And I keep seeing things that lead me to believe someone else has been here recently. Where are you, mate? Have a rest, darling. There we go. Now it's completed. So you do need to turn the phone on. It would seem. Right, where are we at now? Yeah, $1,900. Great. Only 24,000 away from a new cruiser. That'll help us get there. Can baby AK from a police station. No. That's another one I'm not gonna go for, to be honest. I've had a look at it, but I'm not particularly interested. Give me a key card. Give me a nice little 10k boost. Now we're going to have quite the interesting encumbered bike ride back to the trader, just to dump this shit. I was thinking about giving Star Citizen a try, but given the kind of investment that you'd need to make into that just to get half like the baseline halfway decent ship to have a start, I'm not spending $60 on something, knowing all too well how much money they've already made out of that game for something that I'm potentially only going to play for 2 weeks after trying it out and move on again. I'm too much of a tight-fisted Jew to do that, to be honest. Not really much we're going to do here, is there? Where's the fucking seat? There it is. Getting over the mountain is going to be the interesting one. I was thinking about the secret bunkers before. Seeing as how shit the loot is at the moment, I put it in the bag, didn't I? In the. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, for crying out loud. Are we still overweight? Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm not paying attention. I'm usually religious about putting it back in a fucking container. Thank you. Good catch. don't really seem to be on the ball today. Now I can't find the fucking bike after I put 3 fucking fires down around it. Yeah, good looks will only get you so far. Good looks will only get you so far. There are other games that visually look better than this and fall flat on a lot of other things. I'd rather, like, I had a whole shitload of fun with Surrounded, and look at that, it's cartoonesque. Yeah, is it pretty? Yeah, in a different way, but there's only so far looking good in a game will get you. Where the fuck is it? I'm just really not on the ball today. That sounds like PK, all right. Warmer, warmer. Good old PK. I haven't heard anything from him for a while. I put down a whole bunch. Is that it right there? Yeah, there they are. I didn't think I was that far away. I found it. Hey, Savage. The blueprints used to stand out a lot more. They changed that a while back. It's not as easy to see them from a distance anymore. It just kind of blends in. Right. You go there. You go there. Right. Back to regularly scheduled cycling. Although I just looked at the clock, I think we may just call it a day here. To be honest, find a nice thick 80s bush and hide ourselves till tomorrow, and then just pick up from here, because I don't really want to push past the 7-hour mark, and we're going to be creeping up on that soon, and it's going to take us probably the better part of the 20 minutes just to get to the trader, and then I can't log out at the trader because then the bike will disappear. So to spare everyone the boring fate of watching me cycle to a bush, I think I'm gonna say goodbye, and thank you very much to everyone that stopped by. Much appreciate the raid, Mike. Again, welcome all the Killer Mike crew, and yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I'm not going to waffle on for too long. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe as usual. Have fun. Happy gaming. And yeah, we'll pick up from here. I have other things to do. So as the critical drinker would say, go away now. Have fun, everyone. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Laters. Good night.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.